Hi, Papaya. How are y'all doing? Hi. We're doing lovely. We're once again back at doing Genshin because I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do. I couldn't figure out what else to do. We're playing Genshin. We're playing Genshin once again because why not? I have made a little bit of progress since we last were here together. I got through the rest of one segment of the quest, and now we're starting a new. I think we're having a whole new line. The next segment, I think, the whole new update, I think. Yes, gotcha streams because I have nothing else to do. I haven't a goddamn clue what else to do, and we're just playing again. We're just getting there's a better one. We're doing Genshin again. Hi, Possum, how you doing? You're at work, I assume. As you do. Anything happening? Checking. Anything important missing? Yep. As you do. And I'm once again surviving. Yeah, I made a little. I made a bit more progress through. Sorry, through a whole segment. We met Aurora. What's his name again? I forgot his name. We met Auron. I had to write it first. We met Auron in story. He is he's helping the Fatui. So that's fun. And we also met Sitlali. And she is not amused that Auron is helping the Fatui. She is very not amused. Also, she's a hag. She is an old lady. She's a grandma, but also she's a grandma. But yeah, I think this speaks for itself. It's exactly.
I am Sitlali, from the Masters of the Nightwind. I have read the stars and seen the future through the obscuring smoke. You shall be blessed with good fortune and have the aid of powerful allies during your journey. Allow me to join you. Hey, I can be serious, but stop looking at me like that.
Yes. It's the hag.
Huh? Where is this coming from all of a sudden? Did you hear one of the rumors about me? Fine, it's true. I'm the oldest, strangest, and scariest shaman in the tribe. Believe what you want. I gave up explaining myself a long time ago. You want me to explain anyway? There's an unspoken tradition in my tribe. Shaman masters deliberately foster rivalries between their students and a rival master. That way, if the students want to defeat that master without getting obliterated, they need to work hard to surpass the previous generation. Most of the shamans in the tribe belong to the school founded by my friend. They chose me as the evil witch to defeat. So, what can I do? I'm not trying to make their lives difficult. It's not my fault none of them can put up a fight. Anyway, the rumors about me being a terrifying old hag, that's how it all started. That's right. I put on an act in front of other people. But this is my real personality. It's pretty simple, actually. If people expect you to speak like an old-timer with an accent and you respond with elegant, standard speech, people will be shocked out of their minds. Yeah, you're right. It's the stupidity of ignorance. But ignorance is the hardest thing to overcome. After all, when we first met, I didn't expect you to be any different from the rest of them.
Yep, that's it, Lolly. That's the hair. That's Grandma Sitlolly. Sitlolly.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Carefully,
Right,
carefully.
Go into my gallery. I can show you something. Where is it? This is from an event, so I'm going to show you something. It's from an event. Here it is. Miss Sitlolly involved.
You alright? I have to return the ceremonial sword to the chief shortly. But I'll leave everything else in the camp as is for now. Feel free to make use of it.
Mirage?
Huh?
Warriors? Here. Along with the special edition something? I can't read past that. What, are we together?
What is this? What's going on? How did she know I like those books? Has she been trying to find out what I'm into? No, that's ridiculous. Don't be silly. I bet Auroron sold me
hag.
out. The little scamp. Still, she remembered. That's gotta mean something, right? Why make a note of some mundane detail like that? Focus. She asked me a question. Oh, how do I respond? Sure, why not? I should have some time later. I'll let you know.
That's her. Anyway. Now that's over. Also, I do have the sword. I do the sword that showed up there, but I don't think it's really good for my character. I don't think it's good for me. Where is it? Where is it? Is it Claymore? I think it's a Claymore. No, I'm just blind. I'm just blind, it's right here. I don't think it's good for me. The Calamity of Ishu. Anyways. Now that we're not doing supplementary things, let's do a story. Let's walk inside the chamber. And do story. And be blinded by the fucking light.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlolly. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Captain.
Really? That's great!
Captain.
We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Captain.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Talk, explaining what happened last. Explain the things that you didn't see before. Lol. Explains things you haven't seen because I did last
So
screen.
the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back
God
the
damn it.
abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Lally to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lally, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Why is the tracking so bad? Why?
All right.
Where's my tracking?
I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Why is it being so weird? Tracking, what are you doing?
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Why is the voice lines?
I agree with Kanich.
Why
The
is the
two
voice
of us
lines
can
gone?
handle it.
What is up with the fucking tracking? Is the microphone in the way? The fuck?
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Where is his voice line? Where is Kenichi's voice lines? So he wants to lure it into the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me. I love how this guy's
Understood.
voice lines don't
Then
exist for
we
some
should,
reason. I
head
don't know
out
why.
now.
I'm sure there is somewhere in the files. They're just not being played.
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst
I'll
possible
always try my
outcome.
best not to let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Elbows, microphone. Shoulders, microphone. The rainbow destined to burn. head to the entrance to the remnants of the stone sword. Remnants of the secret source, which is right down there. I need to explore Natlan more eventually. I have so many waypoints to grab. That's so many primo gems I'm wasting. So many primos I'm not grabbing. That's fine. Alright, let's go over to... over there. Let's go over there to the fucking quest point. Am I running? On my... Or not. We'll find this guy now. We'll find this now.
Time to shine!
We're here. It wants to start a fight, we're fighting it. I should be equipped to do this. Surely.
Take flight!
Oh, that was easy. Oh, this question has to be a bit more difficult.
Well,
I was a bit
how
scared of
about
that, but we're fine. So heal up. Using Farina. We love Farina. Ayaka. Heal up, heal up. So you know what's just gonna happen? We need to make sure you have some HP. Look at artifacts on actually. I never know. I actually checked how good my artifacts are. As we mean. Oh, they're fine. I think I'm built okay. Let's put to what? Oh, three to the. Okay, that's not good actually. 3 placed onto the flat stat is not. Flat attack is not the best. I may have a better alternative, so whatever. It's fine. Back to the journey. It's raining. No that. Oh, I almost fell. No fucking fall to my death. Right. Gliding all over. Gliding on over. Not gliding all over. Gliding on over. Is that a waypoint? Is that a waypoint up there? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. I can just climb. Because I don't have any other way to get up there. Maybe if it's just my characters, I could do a bit better. Flying up there. Well, it's too much work and I'm lazy. I'm gonna do more work. I'm lazy, so let's do the lazy way of just climbing for a while. That makes sense, totally. No, that makes no sense logically. I'm lazy, so do more work.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
I forgot I ordered 2 things from I was like, I got an email from Etsy about an order being dispatched. I didn't buy anything from Etsy. Oh yeah, I forgot I bought pronoun pins. I forgot I bought pins from Etsy. I was like, what? Etsy? What are you on about, Etsy? You're tripping balls. So speaking of that, how the other one's supposed to be here by... Okay, next end of the week. Okay. End of the week and near the end of the month. Okay. That's a really that's a giant range for 2 deliveries. Whoop. That's the best. What? What? Confusion, but okay. Hello, patrol nearby. I am just a normal animal. Do not mind me. I am but a simple wild creature. Do not mind me. Or maybe you do. Just try now.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Death, dodge.
Propagate!
Alright, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Captured photo. Hmm?
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take
What's
it
my
from
major
here.
name? Are we gonna get a name for myself anytime soon?
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take
What
care.
about my name? How am I gonna, what am I being revived? What have I done when you're revived? Have you thought about that? Hmm? Alright, we're here. What are we gonna find? They take going to concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be great guards inside to stay sharp. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
Buckle up!
Fix that. Why would there be no guards in the dungeon? Points? Useless items? Cool, love that. Let's just say on my screen all times apparently, okay. It's fine.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Why don't I just jump down and murder them? Have you thought about that, Mavier? Movika? Come on, Mavier. I thought about maybe I'm just bloodthirsty, Movika. I just want to murder people. How do we go around with the fuck? How that works? That made no sense to me logically, but okay.
Embrace the ice! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in some... Let's get it!
I'll go with it. You know, I think that makes more sense logically. How we got here by walking around. Try to decipher the mystic something. Allow me to decipher the mystic something?
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Alright, here we are. Move forward. Get stuck in a corner, love that.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
What am I doing? Oh, oops. I gotta wait for one more rotation because I missed it. I always had it perfect. Go. Oh, going this way apparently. Love that. What the fuck are you? What the hell are you? Oh my face.
Time to shine.
What the fuck are you? Why do you a bitch to kill?
The show be
You asked for it.
whirling snow.
There we go. You're dead now. I realize I don't know what this other arrow look like just yet. I'm just gonna guess that for now. I'm just gonna make that over here to where it's supposed to be. Over there. Let's try this one again. No, this one. There we go. And then we got. Great, I didn't need to double see what the fucking photo looked like. I didn't know what the photo looked like, I just wanted to fucking... Finish, please. Get off here. Get out of that. I don't need that green animal. Wait a second. I need this. Come on. There you go. Move forward. We're good. Alright, what the fuck is on here? Why is it so bright? What's up here? What up?
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Hi.
They're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
There's still time. Somehow.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that sound? It was like a
Lament?
piercing cry.
Zhao, is this you?
Now's our chance
Lament.
to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach from the side to lure the captain away. Oh. Oh.
Auroran? How did he His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Captain, help. She... Shilonen.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Hmm?
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
Kave?
I'm glad. Although, I believe
No.
you have some more
I haven't
pressing
got his name.
concerns at the moment.
I'm actually Leaf.
We
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's
What the fuck
comrades
is
is
happening?
not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Eh? I'm lost. I am so lost right now. I'm sure gonna find out in a second. But, I'm still confused. I'm...
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Hmm?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Auroron, is that you? Oh,
Ma'am,
here, have
I've
a
been for like-
seat. Let
Ma'am,
Granny
how
cut
much is
you
it?
some
You've been here for,
fruits.
you've been there for like
We
a
just
minute.
got a fresh
Ma'am?
batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
Thank you, Bench.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms?
I was
you
just
made me last
thinking that
time,
you
Granny
look like the
Gleam?
sort of
Hydrate,
person
Possum.
who would enjoy one of our fairy
Yeah,
kiss
you liked
chillers.
those, did you?
And
An
stretch.
outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Getting like essential, aren't we?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a
Yeah, 'cause I'm old.
genius, right?
You could
Because
say
I'm
that.
old.
Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
You didn't, though. You brought that up. Ma'am?
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Vegetables are fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Hi, Kimmy. How are you?
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these
You're
rats.
doing well.
Come on, give me
What
a
the
hand.
fuck's happening? What?
Maybe
What's
Aoife
happening?
was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were
Gunther,
even
who the fuck are
born.
you?
Just
Who the fuck are you,
close your
Gunther?
eyes and wait for death.
it was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until
Fucking
the
ear
end.
hurts. My left ear hurts. I can't do anything about it. It's hurt for the past 3
No,
days.
this
2
isn't
days.
right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done
Okay,
anything
go on,
important with my life.
Thank you for alert.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron!
Novika.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
A bit over dramatic, isn't it? A bit dramatic, isn't this? Just a little bit dramatic, it's not, you know? Just a little bit. Jesus Christmas.
His eyes are open! He's
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had... That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
Stealing in the fucking background, by the way.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
There's Cecilia in the background, just chilling. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
Oh, Celia again in the foreground. Why is there Celia here?
The answer you seek now lies before you.
There we go.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Celia's making this feel so awkward.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name.
No! Back to me, no! You're so close!
You will give your
No,
all, not for the sake of a heroic death.
Hope we can build it back up
but
again.
to do justice by the answer
Shame.
you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
One more to go. One more hero down to go. Anyways.
I am happy to see your plan advance
More
one
Sealies
step
now.
further.
There's more Sealies.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Hi? Lord of the Night?
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
Oh, that's what the seals are everywhere. The seals are angels?
No wonder
No,
there
I
are
just said that.
Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom, if so do they, not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
Yeah. One hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
What about you? I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see
you're too
eye to
tall.
eye on what it means to protect life. But for now,
See, I because
I'm
you're
willing
so
to fight by your
fucking
side.
tall. Also, I can't see your goddamn eyes.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the
I have
situation.
a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Hello, Lord. Oh, my eyes. I'm blind. I have a question to ask. What are you doing? Why are you blinding me? What the fuck? I thought I was gonna ask questions.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Huh.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve
That's
energy.
fair. I got that.
You come to me with many questions.
The Loom of Fate.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with
What
many
elemental
questions.
energy in the Abyss?
And you... Phlogiston is Tavax's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might
You
take
tried to
too
mess
long.
down. Never mind.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
What's my ancient name?
Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Yay.
Young girl?
What?
Lonnie?
Did I say something wrong?
Lonnie?
You come to me
We're
with
done.
many questions.
Bye. The young girl. The hag. Young girl, indeed. Sure. That's a word to describe her. Young girl. Sweats profusely. In confusion. Let's try with someone else. That's only a girl from Master I know of. Who a old ass fuck being would. I'm gonna pop up that showed up on the game. Game's still loading. Love that. Oh, hi there. Hi. What's up? Hi. Having to set a group of needs to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important.
Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Cool. Bye. I don't need to talk to you anymore. That's fun. That's fun, you know. It's fun. It's a little fun. Like, oh, this guy's actually just keeping guard outside. Lovely. Snowing outside. Oh dear. I can't do anything outside. But damn, it's snowing. What a time.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Hi! What the fuck happened there with Missionet? It didn't turn off. We're back, don't worry. That was weird. Huh. Well, hi. You didn't miss it. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much because I noticed it was my phone disconnected from my laptop. So I was like, oh, okay, what's happening? What's wrong with the internet now? And so I was losing frames like a lot. So I paused the dialogue. We're back. Again, I didn't miss much, so we're good. Hi. I'm not dead.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Interesting.
I've never heard those names before.
It's so also interesting.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past, We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yes, we have met Dane.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Is it because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants
That's
it more.
funny.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and
Speaking of
simple.
Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
Oh.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
If I still have it, I mean, I'll just give it back to the Tsaritsa.
What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. but only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the
I know that
power
person.
of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds
Interesting.
really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, my mom feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Hi.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Oh, you guys have fun. You guys have fun, lovebirds. Just gonna squeeze it. What? I didn't think that would work. I didn't think I could squeeze through them. I was gonna just continue running into their conversation, but okay. Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's load this hospital stand. Let's get the fuck out. What if I just jumped in? I just jumped in, no one could hear me. No one could hear them. I did that. I'm not going to, but I could. It's tempting. I'm not going to, but it's tempting. It makes no sense out of context. With zero context, but I could. I won't, but I could. It's tempting. I'm a menace like that. Oh, I need to teleport right there. I'm gonna teleport further away, but I guess we're only doing this right outside. We're good. Walk outside. On a stroll. Hi!
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
Baby.
It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming!
Oh, there they go.
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Do we? Oh, there's two people to look at, okay. This is the more out of the way. Over here. Yeah, me through. Let me in. They're option objectives. Oh, okay. Oh, these are optionals. I was about to go to the main objective by accident. These optional? Where are they? Wah! Hi, Possum. You're supposed to be in a meeting. Why are you in Discord earlier? You're supposed to be in a meeting. Why are you talking on Discord? Hmm? Why are you talking on Discord? You're supposed to be in a meeting. What the fuck are you doing, huh? Hmm? I saw you.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece.
Hey, you're gonna voice Kanich?
Oh, these must be friends of
Can
yours. Well, head out.
Kanich, give me a talk this time?
See you later.
Kanich, you gonna voice Kanich? Hmm? Let's find out.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce.
I just have to
or we would have
hydrate
burned
and
them all to ashes.
I thought it disconnected earlier. My internet was fucked up. For some reason. Do you talk? No! He doesn't fucking talk still! I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ajax's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. Ajax. Little Ajax, stay back. And Nestor, secure and protect her. Anyways. We were preparing to retreat at any moment. Now the Archon, and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Archon's plan advanced a step forward. It's the best outcome we could hope for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out. Actually, my tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula how! Hey! Wait!
Bye! Bye! Right, what else do you want to? Check out the area near here. Fucking left ear. My fucking left ear is killing me. What the fuck? I'm not enjoying this at all. In here? It's a wall. In here. Hello! Hi.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Damn. She works hard. She's a hard worker. We love that.
Hey, Shilonen?
Is
Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
That's not very...
You should head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
That's a bit concerning, Shilonen. But I'll trust you on that and head on out. Heading over to the inn to get some rest. You do worry me though, ma'am. Lady. Oh, phone, what are you yelling me for? What now? What are you yelling me for? Stem cat. That's great. Here. Alright. Back to the inn we go. Time to rest up.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, me.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not?
Could you?
I still
Could you
need them to walk.
not break my legs? I need to do
negotiate,
anything
are
so.
you? All right.
I
Make
need them
me an
for
offer.
work.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh,
You're so
Traveler,
grandma-coded.
Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Taking things out with your grandson? Talking things out.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was something. Just don't do it again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Yay, free food! I love free food. I love free food for within reason. Alright, let's head off. We got more things to go to? No, we're done. Where's my bedroom? Where's the circuit? There it is. Up we go. And then head on into our room. Jumping on the bed, as one does.
If you're done for the day, we we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yep, let's rest. What could go wrong in the morning? That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Surely. Surely nothing could go wrong in the situation at hand. Right? So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night. Guess that means she really has woken.
Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler, but we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt, but that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
What?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life
What?
of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic.
Huh?
But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because
we'll
this
lose a hero,
could be the final step
right?
to victory.
Did we not think about that?
And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sitlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
No, they're dying. they're dying. The Lord of the Night is gone. Is dying. Fading away. Insert other synonyms for death. Oh, what a great morning.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check
What a
it out.
great morning. What could go wrong? Ow, my legs. Ow, my legs. My legs. I broke them. I broke my fucking legs.
Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh! Thanks, bye. Thanks, Blossom. BD, all may be sacrificed to beloved land. With your encouragement, you will taste the victory in the first time. Star that transcends destiny and the greater companions. Primal flame illuminates water. This random. Okay.
Whoa, it's the two of us!
Is this turning me have to do more things in the game?
And that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient.
So,
It's also super
I do
light
side
and doesn't
quests,
take
is
up
what this
too much
game is telling me to do.
This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Let's go in that land. Okay, get out of here. Where are we going? Okay. We're out here. What's happening? What happened?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
What's happening?
We're here.
What's
going
happening,
on?
Archon?
Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
What?
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and
What
its
is
final
that? What
chance.
is quote 28? I spit my...
We just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Huh?
It'll be a long fight.
What
Our
does that
current
have to do with-
focus needs to be on
what the fuck
protecting
were we talking
civilians
about?
and
Natural
conserving
Park Girls.
manpower.
What
There
the
are
fuck was
caravans
happening
and
there?
adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the
Again.
Masters of the Nightwind.
As always.
As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Got it. Got it. We're side. What the fuck is this map? What the fuck is this map? Run hot air balloon to reinforce the. Oh, this is a whole ass. Oh, this is a whole ass fucking. Okay then. Cool. What do I do?
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Huh.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of
Nice.
energy.
Kiss the throat. Goodbye. Bye thing. Bye healing thing. Cool.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in
Alright.
the making. Good thing for those
Move
battle
faster.
reports.
Balloon, move faster. Why is it saying Q?
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Here we are. Or not. Here we are.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Thank goodness you're here. Fucking die.
My apologies. May I present?
Man, you're just gonna stand there. Actually, you gonna help us? Man, you're just gonna stand there doing nothing? I see you standing there doing nothing. You're not Nikki.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Hi. What up?
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Wow.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Okay. Cool. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? What's happening?
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help. And I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Okay, we got 2 places to go. Down here. Emergency drugs prevented, whatever. Results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Those results must hit participants. This is equal amounts of guys. Let's go down here. Let's just be less people there. Let's go here. Let's go onward. Lots of waiting. Lots of waiting on this air balloon. Hope everyone's day's been going well. Here.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Cool.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look
I
hurt.
wish there was music playing this right now, because nothing's happening. We're just waiting for shit to happen. I mean, what's in the current? What was that? I don't fucking read that. What did that say? Game? What the fuck that say? I didn't read that fast enough. What did that say?
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress.
We are.
Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Oh god.
Buckle up! Propagate!
You. Okay. Where's that guy? Seeing 2 warriors.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
Let's move them to the Scions of Canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay. Messenger? What you got?
Thanks for your help. I've updated the Hang in there, you two.
That didn't help me at all. That gave me no information at all. Fuck you. Okay, there's Kenichi over there. He's got that covered. They survived. I knew it. I knew they'd survive because they were equal number. It's 3 and 4. Oh, we're fine. Okay, let's go up here then. They're fine down there. This is fine. That's 2 on 3. They have numbers, but they up here they don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. We have got this. Just gotta heal up. I want to switch up my party. We're good. We're good here, so let's head into battle. I'm glad they didn't make me fucking send the higher bloom for that giant the giant fucking journey across the map just now. We are.
Springboard! Take flight!
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
Punch, 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 punch. You got this?
Whirling snow!
Okay, get this a pylon. Some of the monsters where here they are. Die, there's a pylon.
Sakura swirl! Take flight! Propagate!
Fuck you, there's a pylon. Rah!
Yeah! Whirling snow! Yeah!
Number change, we got this. Covered. We got this one down.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to 2 things. The presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Oh, yeah, messenger. Took you long enough, bitch.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower, if you're not in a hurry to leave. Would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the tribe.
How are we doing? How are we doing on our journey? Where's the arrows? How are we here? Anything new yet? No? Just like suspected. Nothing. Our efforts are for nothing.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Let's move out. I didn't even check what the fuck we're doing. do that. What are we doing? Keep going. I'm committing. I'm committing. Eh? Oh. I was like, what pylon? I don't see a pylon anywhere. It was right in front of me. The camera angle is fucking me.
Take flight.
Come on.
Propagate.
Come on down. Beating you up.
My apologies. Let's get it.
Okay.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Okay.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Okay. Let's see. Where we go next? This task completed. Check them out. I know. We're done anyways. So, just the one area left? How are the Fraternity doing? They survived? They're still fighting. Alright. Ooh, that's a major disadvantage. Okay. We're getting back up. We're getting back up. We're going back up. We're back up. We're going in. We're going in! Major power struggle. Damage there earlier. Jesus. Goodness. Here we are. Let's fight.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Embrace the ice!
God, game! Let me move! I'm doing shit. I know. I don't keep stand there. If you stare at the goddamn thing, for ages.
How brilliant!
Get out of the fucking pylon. Go. Good luck getting home.
Oh,
Kenichi, you gonna talk now, Kenichi? Kenichi, you gonna have voice? No! No voice, Kenichi. His voice is gone. Yeah. Though I would check the situation after finishing my delivered work. If you're here, though I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Psh, what a stupid question.
Why?
You know the
Hey, Joe.
answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you! armor is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Vivika? Oh, fine, you don't fucking be able to. Lava alone makes the area dangerous. Now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps to save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
Okay, a break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on the feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on a break, it could still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Rest for a while here. Some objectives is to talk to Andra and something. Not to you two fuckers. What do you got? What you got for me?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Alright. Where am I resting? Where? Over here. Okay. So sit down.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again
Yep,
in a
let's
bit.
get some rest. Alright, let's see. Kenichi, talk to us! Talk to us, Kenichi! This mission, they're pretty grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
What's going on?
It's an abyss pylon!
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
Abyss pylon here? That's not good news. What do with it now? Ah!
Aloy here.
You have anything to say for yourself, Kenichi? Kenichi? Is my fucking Digimon? Is my goddamn Digimon? Is my fucking Digimon?
Whirling snow! Scatter! How dare you! The show begins! What's alive? My apologies.
happening? What's happening? Fuck. Game!
Target acquired.
Let's get it on!
Oh, brilliant! My apologies.
Game. Oh god, game, please, please, I'm fucking game, please, game, please. I'm gonna fuck telling me I was in a cutscene.
These rascals are playing dirty!
For the Christ, please.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
You ain't messing around! Sakura!
Whirling snow! Yeah! Scatter! May I present?
Jesus Christmas, this is insane. I need a quick weapon, okay. Ooh, this is not looking good. Well, this looks pretty cool though. It's very cinematically awesome. With the Capitano. This is insane.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Mavika. That does not look good. I'm saving this. Hurry up. Let me save it. Thank you. What was that? This time on.
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At long last! Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So, is the source of the abyss's power? It emits a huge amount of abyssal energy. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get really bad very quickly. There's time to lose. You got it! You got it!
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Oh dear. Oh, we're doing good. We're above 50. Alright. No one's there. Fuck. That's only one thing though. Efficient intelligence, this area's combat effect are unknown. Efficient intelligence, the area's combat effects are unknown. And you see that the people and their trapped here even as the abyss attacks are increasing. To rescue them, you must take haste. The many civilians have been surrounded by them. Started here. Attack property, kids fire. You rescue them, you must haste. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. For anyone? What is switch out for? No, I think it's right to switch out for. We're good. It's fine. It's going. It's going. We're fine. Oh God. Oh God. They're all dead.
Walk alive! Take flight!
Rena, we're
the
up.
show begins!
I heard that there were some people here. Please help.
Propagate! Let the world come alive!
Come on.
My apologies!
Come on.
Whirling snow! Scatter!
Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, I see, well, this, oh, I see people. I see the people just chilling out behind under the fucking clipboard. Drivers, I see you. Down there. Under the ward. Hi.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to
Don't
help.
worry. You're safe now.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You just keep moving. There's no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
And the Fatui. Don't forget about them. Hi, Mom.
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Come on. This is fucking war. We're in goddamn war now. Ugh. Do that real quick. This is Christmas. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there
Got it.
immediately.
Oh, our deaths are increasing. This is not going good. This is the thing I left alone. Yeah, so this is the thing I left alone, I think. We're enemies now, but we saved some people. It's good. Right? Right? I don't think Diha is the play. Second healer? You built? She built? Kind of. Built well? Probably not. Actually, maybe she is built well. A second healer would be good, I think. An Electro is useful, so we'll go that way.
Wait for my
We're
signal.
all sword users! No one is a different weapon type.
Look! Someone's still fighting! Dissipate.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Go, 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 go.
Embrace the ice! Propagate! Yeah. My opponent! May I present? Yeah.
Healing.
Let my name echo in
Nabu.
song. Scatter. Spring forth.
Got this.
Oh,
Actually
brilliant!
attacking. Oh yeah, both healing. I can get him here as well.
Lightning terrified. Propagate. Unthinkable.
Dying. Not.
Our bond is strong.
Got it. Okay.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Please be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now,
Jesus,
go.
this is not looking good.
There are other people to save out
Things
there.
are looking really fucking dire. Alright. Number 2. One option left, apparently. Here we go. Left you alone long enough, I think. I think there was pretty good. Yeah, I think Shib was good for now. I mean, Electro actually work with the Dendro
Dissipate.
and everything else. is good.
Propagate. Take flight. Strike a pose.
This is a more
Sakura
typical
swirl.
the Electro than Pyro. Pyro was some big hill was taking a while.
Out of my way. Whirling snow.
I'm dead. God damn, they're all fucking dead. Just save them.
Shower me with. My apologies. Time to shine. Scatter. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Whirling snow.
Alright. Go on. Up. Hello? Survivor?
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Alright, what's next? Okay. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go. I think let's switch out Shiba out again, because I don't think she's getting used to this right now. Yellow. 2 hydro applications. Yeah, that's good. War's fucking crazy.
our
What the
target?
hell? This war is crazy. Oh my god. Everything's going to shit.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Propagate.
I think that went through the goddamn thing.
Quietly now.
Scatter. May I present?
Yeah, that's very good.
My apologies.
Apparently, did you know that? on, come on.
Take flight.
Come on, break.
Oh, brilliant! Whirling snow. Yeah. Busted.
Now you're up.
Things are about to get dicey.
Christmas is going to... Shit.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that? She's going down. Huh?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
For fuck's sake. God damn, this is insane. This is fucking insane. It's just waves and waves of fucking raids. We're just murdering guys, not left and right. Ah, new subscriber on YouTube. What time? I don't fucking give a shit. I'm like. Alright, let's see. Beto. Let's go.
Come
Classic
with me.
team. I need to kill it more. A classic team. What the fuck is that thing?
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Power that ended.
It's too darn strong! Our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Anyone alive? Hello?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Sana. Fuck. Hello. Can I pick that up? No. What the fuck is this thing? Ugh. Hi. Where are you? Come out. Yeah, I'm having a balloon -1. Okay. How do I get up there? Ladder. Okay. Jesus Christmas, this is going... The war is fucking crazy. It's going horrid. This is not going well. There's guys over there. Is that our objective? Doesn't look like it. I'm out.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Shit. It's going insanely bad. I wish this problem. I wish that thing would move faster, cause like I get like, you know, it's like got atmosphere to watch this thing pan over the destruction, but also like we got places to be. There's another one over there. God damn it. We got things to do. We have limited time to do shit. Come on. Move faster, game. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're right there. Where are we going? Where are we going? It's right there. Where are we? Where are we going? Where? Huh? Was that not the objective over there? What? Huh?
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
Can we move faster? Hot air balloon? Cause like I got things to do. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move along.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Finally, we're here. Took long enough. For fuck's sake, game. Please, you got things to do. Here we are. Let's go. I'll pick you up.
May I present? My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Come on. Get over here. I'll pick you up.
Move out! You've got to get out of
Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Not gonna try to break that thing? Like, we came here, the reason for it? To check if we could break that thing? No? Okay, bye.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no
What
one's
if
seen
we
anything
could
like it before.
purify it?
It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come
Or
with
what? What else? What do we do if we're not going to set up a meeting? What would we do? What other options are there, Paimon? What other options are there? There's the one option. Just the one. Oh, girl, I didn't get a choice to choose. Okay, bye. Or do you head back in here?
I got you, boss.
Let me heal up actually first. Hi, what's up? We're here to talk about some like it was a hot air balloon. Hot air balloon, that's why. Teleport. We're there. over here. Let's go. Where is it? Down? Okay. Go, 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 go.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed
Shit.
in.
Kachina! Kachina!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our
Not
attacks.
just here. We've run into a few of them. These already.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Come on, let's get this done.
I believe in you. Go, go, go. War is fucking crazy. We are. Oh, hello. We are warring right now. God. I'm not enjoying this war. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy war.
Bring it!
Shower new praise. Time to shine.
Right, Shilani?
How annoying!
Shilonen.
Scatter. Look alive. Gloves off. Take flight. Propagate.
Fuck, shit, balls, fuck, shit, balls.
All right.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, my apologies. Propagate. The show begin. Whirling snow. So rude. Scatter. Germinate. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Look alive.
We're good.
Yeah.
What's next? Up there? On it. The fuck is happening here?
Letting grave names echo.
I don't know how Shilonen works. I don't know how Shilonen works at all.
Let my name echo in song. May I present? Propagate. Whirling. Take flight.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Almost. Okay, that's not what's God. Dear God, what's happening now? A normal pylon. Oh, thank God. A normal pylon. I missed those. I missed you, normal pylon.
Let's get it on! You asked for it. Propagate! My apologies.
That's complete. Prepare for fallback.
Strike a pose!
Dear God. Go, go, fall back. Prepare to fall back. Let's go.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet?
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Casual heal on the way there. Alright. Are we holding our ground? Are we standing our ground now? Almost there. I swear, if one of the things just comes crashing down here. I swear to fucking God.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
You have to go to the Flower Feather clan.
Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go,
If the
Paimon's
Power
going
Archon
to.
succeeds in our plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
Fucking war. War never changes. worth this fucking exhaustion to go through. Non-stop fucking war everywhere.
Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Look alive! How brilliant! Take flight! Spring forth! Whirling snow!
No, die! Just die already!
Stop that! Take flight! Propagate! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Yeah. Task. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened to her? She's covered in
Just
abyssal
cover it up.
energy!
I'll help her. Shit. Fuck.
Please, save her.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she pulls down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Chuichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
You and Chaska take Koichi back to the stadium.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Where's the door? Where's the door out of here? I don't know where the fucking doors are. It's a door? You a door? Where's the fucking door? Where is the door? How do I get out? There it is. Let's go. Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of heroes.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My past fuel and present flames, life marches ever on. That's bizarre. I made this. We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That was an outright scariest level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using this sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
I mean, you did not sound very confident with that.
Traveler, I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Yeah. And now say that. Unless cutscene? Maybe cutscene? They're here doing something. With the monsters appear the abyssal pylon.
Whirling.
Let's
get it
on! Take them on. Plus we can use the power of the night and communicate.
Turn that line!
Let the world come alive! My apologies. Take flight.
Down. That's annoying.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. My apologies.
Come on. One more. Number to go. Come on. Let's go, guys. All together now.
Let's get it up. Swirling snow. Propagate. The show begins. Scatter.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Alright, this one down. Next one to go. Move on. Here we go.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Oh.
Not
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hal! Hal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous...
Done.
Backup
Done.
has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Arrow. Fuck you. Come on. This one. This one, I don't know. Maybe this, yep. These two.
My apologies!
Let my name echo in song. You're dead meat.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Okay, good. Next. Next one. Let's go. Come on. Top. Let's go. What's next? On we go. Come on. Let's go.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit away. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo!
I don't go so fast.
safe.
So it's
Gritty,
telling me
please
the
go on ahead with
attack
the
button that
others.
I'm
I just
skipping
need some more
dialogue.
time, I promise. I won't hold
I'm
things up.
interrupting the fucking dialogue.
Oh,
It
Roron!
takes to go.
Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Almost there. Here we are. Hi. Cutscene? Why? Oh. I see. That definitely helps me. Kind of annoying to fucking deal with. It takes so long to break.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge!
See?
Let's give them everything we've got.
I did the powerhouse. You're fine. Spare the battlefield? Share the battlefield. What'd that say? What did that say as a quest objective? Something the battlefield? I didn't read that. I don't know what it said. Ugh.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
The Masters of the Nightwind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Damn!
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. Guess they've realized the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
God. Oh, mess. Wait for it. Get. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's important. Screenshots are important. I got these screenshots. They're important. Don't judge me. I know you're judging me. I see you judging you. I see you judging me from across the world. From across the ocean. Across the border and ocean. I see you. I see you. I hear you're judging. Go. Am I protected by the night? By the Order of Resurrection though? I don't have an ancient name. Have we thought about that? If I die, if Lumine dies, he's just dead. Because they don't have an ancient name yet. I don't think they thought about that. I don't think we thought about that. I thought I don't have a name yet. I'm still ancient nameless. If the top of the parrot is new characters, I'm aiming it now. We're doomed.
Sakura Swirl! Take flight! May I... Fire pulse! Propagate!
that I do love the off-field feeling that during the field test. It makes life so much easier. Fighting. Anything. I have to worry about Sabrina being on the field and for fighting. Who's next? You. It's you? Okay, we're good.
You asked
You got this. Don't worry.
Scatter! The show begins! Embracius! Look alive! My apologies!
Healing mode.
Let my name echo in song!
Alt out.
Whirling snow! Propagate!
Over to Sabrina. Not that. Fine. His phone going off. Fine. That's important. Sabrina. Got it. Got it. We're dealing with them. Look at this go. The Capitano's gonna die and stay dead, right? Oh shit. That's weird. We win. I love those two besties. Oh, look at them go! Oh, they're so adorable. I love the besties. Pretty gay. That felt pretty gay.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
We did it! We won! I'm gonna save this clip. Don't lose everything that happened. Clip-wise? Right, what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? What are you two scheming?
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's funny. Who else do we gotta talk to? These three? Hello! How y'all?
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Yay.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know? I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon we'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
I agree. Anyone else to talk to? Is that everyone? Oh. One of you can't talk. What, you cannot talk for some reason.
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice? Oh, this is rich.
One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head! You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How!
Alright, whatever credits due. There's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
How are the Scions of the Canopy and the Collective of the Plenty? The messengers of the worst affected. I expect there'll be delay in all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although, fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly. Alright, I talk to the Archon. See what she's up to. Sub-Zero food, Sub-Zero food. Sub-Zero food, Sub-Zero food.
Ah, welcome.
Hi-yo.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a
It's
large?
over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of
No.
power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct.
Foreseeable.
We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, we've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your
Look
own?
back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to the injustice. Because Paimon hates to see people suffer. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
I want to kick butt. I want to kick butt. I want to see my brother again.
Maybe I need another drink.
Alright, let's head on over to our room upstairs. I'm just gonna walk on through. Cross through door. Jump in bed. What's happening? Time passing. Okay, that's just time passing. Okay. Just teleport over there, right? It's yeah, it's this way. Trying to navigate through the fucking intricacies of the interior of Natlan is a bit too much work for me. Just teleport over there. See, everyone on time. I don't know how much is left, actually. I hope it's not too much. I have things to do. Welcome back, Possum. How is Tomo doing? I see you. I see you there. Playing your Japanese video game. I see you playing your Japanese mobile game. She's suffering. Oh dear. Stefani. Hey, Suzume, Paimon, there you are. I'm looking over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Lolly quickly explains her concerns with Vika's death.
What? Are you
Vika still
serious?
has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
See what I can do. You missed a lot, Possum. You missed a whole lot of war. We went to war,
good.
Possum.
That makes
We
me
went
feel
to
a little
war.
better.
Many people died.
Thank you for standing up for us. There's
We
clearly
warred.
something special about you, so if anyone has
hell
a chance of defying the
yes,
rules,
we went to
that would be
war.
you.
War is not good.
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine
No,
Throne's
Possum, not like
power.
the Trojans.
But if she finds out
Not
that
like
anyone
the
else knows,
Trojans.
it could ruin our chances
We had
to help.
we had over 1,000 deaths, Possum.
Mum's the
Most of them for civilians.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list.
So,
now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Huh?
Go easy,
God damn
though.
it, drunkard.
Yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Sure. That's what that means. Just one drink. That's totally what people always do when they go for a drink. They don't end up at the bar for hours. You know? I'm looking at you, Sitlani. You better not be an idiot.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right?
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
The gift from the Lord of Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
She wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Order of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
For the war?
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more, and with the ability to believe in the future, We must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other
the false
questions,
sky in
please
strange
ask
fragment.
away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions...
Alright, that's probably I think that's going to be ending the quest on if I leave. Let's check. I think we're ending the quest now. With a giant question mark, I'm not sure. I think so, though. What am I looking at? What am I looking at my phone? What am I seeing here?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Interesting. Well, that's a fun little teaser to leave us off on. I think that should be the end of it. Waiting for that giant pop-up on my screen to come saying, "Oh, that's it." Any minute now. Any second. It'll show up. Huh? Yeah, there it is. Hey, what the fuck am I? Interesting. That is it. Let me just go over to here. That is it. Well, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck did it dump me in the game? I'm gonna not touch whatever that is on my screen. That is it for today. We ran a little over, but that's fine because there's some cutscenes and stuff. But yeah, that was a lot happened. We went through a lot. We went through literal war. We witnessed many deaths. But yeah, that is it for today. Let's see who is live. Probably not a lot of people. There are a lot of people live at this time. Oh, I'm blue. I'm blue. Die. I'm still capturing the thing with the overlay. Wait, that is it. Let's see who's live. Not a lot of people are probably live right now. Yeah, no one. Wow. Like, only one person I know of is online, but, wow. Wow. No, I should expect this, because there's almost no one ever online at this time. No, that's a big person. That is. What if I just... What if I... It'd be funny if I just... What if I just... What if I raid this... What if I did that? What if I just... What if I did that? Just raided this person. What if I just did that? Anyways, that is it for tonight. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Next stream is Friday, 9 PM EST. I'm thinking karaoke. We're gonna do some singing on Friday. Late night singing, kind of, because why not? But yeah, do my bi-monthly karaoke, because that's probably what's happening now by accident. Man, fuck it, I'm gonna continue the apparent tradition. But that is it for tonight. Have a lovely evening. I'm gonna have a nice shower and dinner, and yeah, enjoy your nights, guys.